sunlight, but before we do that, let's crash into that. We can do it right if it takes all night, but before we do that, let's crash into that. We can do it right if it takes all night, but before we do that, let's crash into that. We can do it right if it takes all night, but before we do that, let's crash into that. Let's crash into that. Let's crash into that. Let's crash into that.
Let's crash into that.
Let's make it happen, Cap.
KB 65 is live. Oh, 7, we are back in this thing called The Grind. Oh, 7 Vickers. Oh, we're grinding, man. We are grinding. What is going on? Oh, yeah. The servers have been really been hit hard due to the success. Due to CIG's success. This should help with all the information. This should give them all the information they need to make the servers more robust. I don't know if it's a software issue or if it's a physical issue of not enough servers. Don't know. I know what I do know is CIG will make those steps, take those steps to make it a much better gaming experience. But keep in mind, we're still in development, and they may have to be a little frugal with servers until they're ready to go into a more of a beta or polished state of the game, or feature complete state of the game, and then incorporate more servers, or in the meantime continue to build on the engine that's going to help make the game experience pretty cool. They got this. Area 18 cell. UEC for the undersuit? Ouch, what a shame. Armor, helmet, there's another helmet. There you go. It's more for the helmet than the Horizon helmet. Wait a minute, I want to make sure I'm selling the right one. Oh, 0 for the racing helmet. Okay, so that, I believe that is the right one. Light armor, selling, 90. All right. I'm going to check on the my cargo. That mission is not there anymore, so by default it's probably a done deal. Contract accepted. Yeah, 0 of 10. Oh yeah. 76K for that. I'll do that. Going after that UEC, baby. Blackwater Road, Vic, have you picked up any ships for Defense Con, or are you kind of like, nah, I'm good? Battle cruiser.
People need to get their priorities straight.
Looking up. And lo and behold, there she is. Those turrets, man, are sick. A little too much for me. Holy smokes. Bragging rights. For sure. Right. think at the earliest next year we could see the revamp of Area 18 with the exterior, interior, and the geographical updates that will allow us to have some traversal in Area 18. At earliest, sometime next year. Latest, within 3 years.
Now arriving.
Lorville, latest, within 2 years. Lorville had a recent update, so now it's just a matter of adding in the interiors. Probably sometime next year. What, for the flight model, or maybe at earliest end of this year. Some iteration of it, end of this year. Flight model.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, let me see something. If the liveries are working for some of the ships. Real quick here. Oh, yeah, because it's not a new patch. Yeah, I need to upgrade these components for the ship. Tractor beam, tractor turret, short whip, avionics, Chimera. Let's see.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's go for it, shall we?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
Let's
has
make
been
it
delivered
happen,
to the following
Cap.
location.
All right. That was all right. Pasta, what is going on? Oh 07. Cargo hauling. Get that UEC Alpha United Air credits. Okay, headed to the command module. is. It says Monday, not weekend. What says Monday? Oh, fake watch on the wrist. We're well into the new chapter of the week, for sure. I'm asking that question too. All right. Whoa. If you would call it the fatter pillar, I guess. All right. So, wait a minute. Are you telling me? Hold up. I just screwed this up big time. I just screwed this mission up big time. Hold up. I was already there. Riker Memorial. I'm right there. Oh gosh. Let me get back down. They flipped it on me. You gotta read the instructions, man. You gotta read the instructions. I was already set. That was the simplest of missions, man. And I made it so difficult. So difficult. Is that my hanger cube? Yep, there's my hanger. We definitely have some desync going on. Oh gosh. Whew. It's got some dirt. It's time for that UI, that top-down UI, so we can line things up. Do I have actually enough room in this? The scale is looking off, man. Oh, I knew it was going to do that. I knew it was going to do that. I knew it. Here we go. It's open. I made it this harder than what it was. They gotta fix the external view. Camera. Oh, it's super tight. Tight. Open the doors on this puppy. All right, let's see. Let's go see. Elevator. There we go. Let's go to cargo hold. Load her up. Elevator here too to get to the scaffold. Upper deck cargo, yep. There's a lever on the inside, either side. Ramp. I'm hoping that this isn't broken, this mission. Oh, no. I have to look for it and then move it. I know where to look for it at. Cargo manifest. Freight elevator manifest. Bring that elevator. Okay. Categories. There we go. Stems. Move them over and bring them up. So far, so good. Just wait here. All right. Transfer is commencing. Whew. That won't be a problem fitting at all. Full 76K.
It's about
Get that bottom line, baby. Stems loaded up. All right. Oh, damn. There's a collision in there. Wow, I can 3-stack, 3 high. I can go 3 high. Pretty neat, 3 high. Test. Looks good from here. Passes the eye test. Alright. This is the part where CIG was stating that this is for the repair refuel area right here. Those 4 tiles there. That's where a ship can actually land and repair refuel is performed at on that part of the grid. And then come right off the scaffold and go right to the elevator. I love the interior setup. Very straightforward. Right there. Here we go.
It's about that bottom line, baby. Undock permission to commence. Here we go. Didn't take too long. Fatter pillar. Oh my gosh. So crazy. And it is so tight. All right, here we go. Got the shipment, got the goods. Abdi Johan 07. Paint SC. 07, man. How are you? Wow, it's pretty early where you are, man. You're up early. Paint SC would actually be fun. But he says paint SC. Is that with the crafting and the colorization of your ships? I think they mentioned that with further iterations of crafting, if that's what you mean. Oh, paint SC of Chris. Do I want to start playing SC or do I want to paint Warhammer? I would say get acclimated to 4.8 since you were in the waiting room for quite a bit, Vic. Play a little bit of SC and then prime your models first if you want to do that, and then later on in the evening do your wind down would be Warhammer. Oh, okay. So we're at the same time. We're in the same time zone. Abdi. Okay, good deal. Good deal. life coach. Yeah, I mean, 40K can keep you relaxed, you know, it's calming. And I think that's what you want to do towards the evening to retire. That'll be a good way to wind down. Your afternoon is my bedtime. Yeah, I had that. I had that issue too, Vic. Quite some time. I had that issue with my day started with like 3 a.m. and I'm like, it's over. That's over. So getting back to a norm, getting things back on norm. That's probably with just everything balanced, rebalance, including Star Citizen, being able to set us, potentially set a schedule. I automatically get up fairly early. All right, let's go ahead and call up air traffic control. Or is it STC, space traffic control? All depends. All depends. Go. Oh gosh. Put me in this tiny hangar. So wrong, Zig. So wrong. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, man. Spamming the doors to open so it won't close on me, man. That could be a bad situation. What in the hell? CIG, come on now. This is redunculous, man. Oh shit. See what I mean? See what I mean? Oh, they are so they are so wrong for that, man. They are so wrong for that. That is horrible and hilarious at the same time. Open, close. Oh my God. At least the Kraken. Kraken don't need to land anywhere. Oh my gosh. That would have been horrific. That would have been horrific. You gotta spam the ATC or you have to be very, very careful. Yes, clinched. Multiple phases. Oh my God, they are hilarious, man. Well, thank goodness they didn't place me at another hangar, or did they? Oh, they did. Oh, I spoke it into existence, man. Oh, they are trolling hard. Oh, they are trolling hard, dude.
shame, shame, shame. It's bringing Kimmy to work day. Death by elevators, now death by landing bay doors. Oh, go for it, Kimmy, go for it. Oh, shoot. 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 CIG, that is so wrong. Y'all are so wrong. Am I in? Oh shit, I'm not in. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. I need it. Oh boy. Ooh, slam. Oh, that is rough. That was rough. That was rough. You know what? Let me go and turn those engines off, man. I need to go turn those engines off. I'm not feeling right about that. The noise, the sound is getting me worried. I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna make that mistake. There we go. Whew. Nick, if you're up for some missions, let me know. Or if you want to chill, you can chill. All good. Do some co-op cargo running, share the wealth. All right, the bay is, the elevator is wide open. Nice. Slanging boxes. Merry Monday with Kimmy at work.
All right. There they are. Awarded 76,500 AUEC.
It's about that bottom line, baby.
All right. Okay. How are we looking now? 596. Oh, I'm doing bad. Got to get to the Million Man's Club. Contract. Calling. Offers. Let's see. Stellar. 76K. Get back to Riker. Back again, making those runs. This is the grid where you bring your ship in and it does the repair refuel. So I'm looking for a kiosk or something. This jump seats. Yeah, some point. They said at a later date, but I don't know. You can probably do it automatically through the ship's kiosk. But I would think there would be a UI or something on the wall or this area or something where you can do that. Ventral turret. Engineering. Okay, let me head on up. There's an audio bug too. The engine's on. All right, let's see. Here we go. Back out quickly. Yes. Genie does not play. Death by hangar doors. Evil cousin to elevators. I send it 07. How are you, sir? Trying to make a little bit of UEC. Yes, I think I need that too. I think I need to do that too. I have yet to. VTOLs. Says gear is down. All right. Let me check the. Okay, got a route. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grind me some beans and make a good thing of coffee. Sounds like a great idea right now. I said 7, especially when you're working. Especially when you're working, making that AUEC. Here we go. Yeah, they're gonna fix the flashing light. I think that's like for emergency purposes, like a red alert type of deal, where the ship's in bad shape from an attack or something. They said they're gonna fix that. So tomorrow is the date for the big patch. They said they were gonna hot fix, but they could, and we probably don't see it. Be things on the back end, but definitely the bigger patch is coming Tuesday, which is good. This is good.
Oh gosh. This is gonna be interesting again. No UI, you cannot see hardly anything. I gotta spam the I gotta spam the landing zone for my anger because it will close on you. I gotta spam it to keep it open. Oh gosh. Hard to tell if you're lined up or not. Oh gosh. See that? Look at that. Come on now. Come the frick on now. Stop it. That's insanity right there, man. I've done this over 2 times now. Oh gosh. Whew. Well, at least I'll try to get it lined up. Hopefully it will open in the same at the same bay. Oh my gosh. Hey, CIG, come on, stop it. Oh my gosh. Peekaboo. They're playing peekaboo with the doors on me, man. And you can't really get, ooh, what is going on? You see that? It just kind of, oh boy, what is going on? Okay, it said, okay, I'm in queue now. Oh boy. Woo. Hangars are deadly. They're up there with elevators now. Getting that reputation. Climbing up in reputation to the elevators. I would say, it's now or never. Be mine tonight, 'cause tomorrow the doors can close. It's now or never. Those doors won't wait. Oh my God. Got it. Oh man. And see, all I can hear is when Jared, he teased the Mark II of the Aurora video, and he said, the reason why we're doing this because we're jerks. And I'm like, it keeps resonating. It just keeps resonating. Are they being jerks? No, it's definitely delays on the back end. It's nothing malicious. It is rough, dude. You gotta keep your head on a swivel. Hangar Bay Challenge. That's what this patch is about. right, there it is. Is that it? Is that all the stems? I believe so. E1 stems. What are these? I think these are 16s. And the smallest is 8, I believe. And then the largest is 32. I believe there's a 64 container size, right? For the whole C, D, and E, maybe? Oh, damn. Rough and tumble. Stack. Sure we are good. Wait a minute. Yikes.
about to ask, what does the FC7 stands for? That's
Damn,
the
son,
oh,
you just hit with the
thank you for the
wow
follow.
effect.
Dr. Biggs 07, thanks for the follow, Doc. That's the FC7. That's the Hornet. Yeah, that's the fighter version. The I have the Mark II Hornet Ghost. And the FC7A is the military variant. F7A is the military variant of the Hornet. F7C, that's classed as civilian. So the one we will play in Squadron 42 will be the F7A, which is the military. By Anvil. All right. Yes, I'm a big fan of it. It's where Chris started everything with the FC Hornets, F7A Hornets. And that's based in our Ford F7A. Here we go. It's fun. It is very cool. I mean, all of this, how he's fleshing out this universe. We're gonna, at some point, we're gonna enjoy the single player experience. We get some sort of announcement this year for it. I'm excited, man. Ooh, cleared it. Yeah, it's something about Anvil, isn't it? It is military base, and I think the community has been calling for a capital ship, Anvil capital ship, because it is the quintessential manufacturer, right, for all things United Earth Empire. They're like right in the middle. They are the default go-to for military contracts now. Very cool. Release the crack. Yeah, I think we're getting another Defense Con for next year. No doubt about that. That cannot. There is no mistake about that. Defense Con has kind of taken over for Invictus. That they're making this about the community now. Pretty much. Abdi Johan, 07. Hey, and congrats on the new baby, man. 07. Abdi's working on his crew, his wing people, his wingmen. He's working on his wingmen in the game. Oh, but those PC purchases are gonna be up there, man. You gotta go to Micro Center, buddy. Get those deals. They're gonna be like, kids will be like, Dad, what's that? I want that too, Dad. Can I have that chip too, Dad? Son, you don't get a ship until you cut that grass. Daughter of mine, you don't get a ship until you help around the kitchen and chores. Do all the things you need to do. Get good grades. Oh, that's the ultimate leverage point right there. You get a ship. To get a ship, you only get... To get a ship, you have to make A's. You gotta be a straight A student to get ships. Perfectly unstable, 07. That's been ongoing, perfectly unstable. That's been with us for a minute. For some reason, it disengages or there's some incoherence with the drive. I don't know what it is. There's my hangar. Oh boy, here we go again. Should be interesting, y'all. There's no lamp for the or I don't know about the ironclad, but no lamp technology. I tried it. Have to spam the doors. Need to spam these doors, man, because they like closing on you. They're taking after their cousin, the elevator. Elevator doors. I don't trust it. It's like Lucy and Charlie Brown, kick the ball, you can kick it this year. Not gonna snatch it on me. Comes. Oh boy, oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh shit. See, there it is. There it is. Oh, it's dangerous. Oh. I knew it. Went to kick the football. Lucy snatched it. Oh my gosh, man. Come on now. Oh. It's the hardest thing about the missions. Is the doors. Fire on the door and get a crime stab. Oh boy. Open. Oh right, it's opening.
Let's make it happen, Cap.
Okay, here we go. Oh boy. I run my own org, but it's almost like a republic. Everyone has a say-so. And the only rule is we have fun. But we try to do things when it's convenient for everybody. But yeah, it's about fun in the org. Did it get stuck? Did the... I know that's not... Is that as far as the door goes? No. Hold on. It's like it's stuck. There's no way I can get in there. Something's going on with the doors. See what's going on with it. Ooh, these doors are very, very... They're not fun today. It's cargo doors. Here they go. Now they should fully open this time. Meg. Oh no, it's running us big. That's telling me. Especially when we get these new patches, it runs us crazy. 07, how are you? Good morning. Is that as far as it goes? It's no way, dude, I can get that in there. Oh no, that doesn't fit, does it? Oh my god, is that the door? Hold up. This is freaking nervous. I'm freaking nervous. That was the door. Oh gosh. It's so freaking tight up in there, man. Oh, I can't. I gotta make sure I'm tucked in. Good lord. Oh, they're being jerks about this. See how she's... They're having a laugh at our expense on this, man. Holy smokes. It'll fit. I know, right? Good gosh, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, they really... Oh gosh. Private property? What is going on here? Trespassing? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Alright. Yeah, it's off, big. Yes. It is.
It's about that bottom line, man.
Yes, it is. Holy smokes. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Wrong lever. Wrong button, wrong lever. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. Yeet, yeet. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. They can go, they can stack 3 high, y'all. Uh-oh. Scratching the paint. Cargo and coffee in the morning. So I'm gonna make me some. Okay, here we go. This is fairly quick. I mean, outside of just the death by cargo bay doors, this is fairly straightforward. And the door is open. Freight elevator is open. Nice. Oh yeah. Trying to get to that 1,000,000 mark. I know people are grinding right now. They are not having any issues. Holy smokes. No issues at all. I mean, yeah, with the bugs. What I meant to say is people were having no issues making UEC. Facts. Despite the bugs. So they said something about hot fixes. Maybe we didn't see them. Or maybe they are maybe they've changed their stance, and because they said Tuesday, tomorrow will be a major patch drop for fixes. My question is, once they fix things, will they continue with the free fly, or will they start free fly? That's a question. And then once that starts, we'll see how that new patch or that new build holds up. I wonder. Yeah, there's a lot of potential right there for the free fly for people to get in the game, experience it for the first time, and then decide, hey, I want to purchase something. Okay, I think that's it. That's another good run. There you go, Meg. Thank you. You validated my statement. Thank you. Yeah. Still cooking. All right. Okay, that's 8 and then 1. Let's see. Transfer complete. Complete. Contract complete. Rookie rank. Man, 76.5K. All day. So the UEC doesn't look too bad. 673. But I gotta get there. Gotta go sell my construction material. Oh, are you salvaging Meg? Oh my gosh. Yeah, about that thankfully it fits in the large. Yeah. Oh my Meg is grinding. You guys are built different. Self-destruct imminent. Better to wait until Tuesday. I mean, yeah, but I think that the narrative of the grind is what I think the grind itself is. That's the thing, right? That is a thing. And you see, we started out with 20,000 AUC, 20 to 40,000, and people are like, nope, that is not going to do. And I think that's what it's about. It's about building your UEC, your United Earth credits up, and then come what may of bugs and issues. They're gonna. I mean, this is game in development. It's always going to be that way until otherwise. Yeah. Oh, you love the gaming. Okay, cool. What I want to do, I want to make some coffee. I need the coffee right now. I'm gonna, it's time to fire up now. Let me get a contract going. Let's see, offers. Not these, get the more lucrative ones. Let's see. That's what Stellar is talking about. Planetary. Will I get a blueprint if I knock all of these off the list? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, look at this. Right here. I can do that right here. I'm already here, I believe. Okay, chat. I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick. I'm gonna grind some beans. Okay, until master rank. Okay, fair enough, Meg. I like that. For Kovalex. What do you mean about Kovalex? It has to be Kovalex? Oh. It's gotta be Kovalex. Okay, 1 second. Be right back. Grinding some beans. Um, the it says that the product, the product, the product is here. Rookie rank. Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. It's lowered. Pressurized ice. Can move to elevator. It's there. Clever, clever, clever. You know what? I got an idea. I got an idea. I want to see what else is at the Bajini since I'm here. Let me see. Let me see. That's stack it up, man. Stack it up. Offers. Calling planetary. This is to deliver at Bajini. Charles 3030 07 rocket. Shubin. To Bajini. Right here. This is, oh, I'm stacking, man. I'm stacking. Yes, let's go. Okay, one sec. Then that one's, collect from Bajini. Yes. Look at that. To Riker Memorial. Okay. Stacking, man. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. All right. Let's go to the elevator. Yeah, hey, look. I'm going to look at those missions. And I'm gathering it all. Look at that. I'm gathering it all. Let's go. No. That's on the elevator now. Okay, I gotta pull. Hold on. I probably can. No, I'm gonna. Wait a minute. I'm gonna lower this. It's on the elevator. Nothing's gonna happen. This is good testing, right? I'm gonna lower it. Oh my gosh. Rocket says he's hauling. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Move to elevator. Anything else? I think that's everything. Oh yeah. Put it all on the cargo bay. Uh-oh. Did it freak out? Okay, select all. Select all shown. Okay. It reset itself. Select all that's shown. Right? Move to elevator. Now bring it up. It reset itself. It should work now. If it's broken, yeah. Good. Yes. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's collect. Let's collect. Collect the cargo. Oh, they made it hard on me. They put them in the little 8 boxes. Oh gosh.
okay. All good. All good. Ramp up, baby. It's ramp up time. Time for Voltron. Oh, this is about to get fun now. This is about to turn into some fun. Oh, no, 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 no. Come back, come back. Oh, yeah. This is happening. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. No, well, I don't want to mess around with this ship. I don't have that. I don't have the luxury of that room. But I mean, yeah. If I would have had a bigger hangar, I would have felt more comfortable with it. I don't feel comfortable with it, so it's not worth it. You got the shenanigans going on with the hangar bay and the doors and such. Super frugal. I'll every now and then I'll get an extra large hangar. So they at some point they're gonna realize, okay, this is the biggest ship you have. You're gonna get this particular hangar, so it covers all your ships in the appropriate size. Or hell, just give everybody extra large hangar and be done with it. That way you're not flipping around and having to, oh, I gotta reconstitute the hangar based on the size of ship. People get new ships all the time, so why go through the steps? Just do it one time and be done. CIG. Extra large hangar for everybody. You get a hangar. You get an extra large hangar. You get an extra large hangar. You all get an extra large hangar and be done with it. Or at least have a consensus of the players who've been playing a while and have a number of ships. Give them the extra large and then kind of go with a default medium or large for newcomers that's just getting into the game. And eventually you monitor them. Hell, man, just go with the extra large hangars. Keep it simple. I don't have any over here. All clear. Oh damn. Okay. Thought it went up in the scaffold, catwalk. Oh yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Watch the paint. Watch the paint. Few more. Just a few more. And I'm gonna close that bay door. All right. Let me check something. I want to check something real quick. Make sure this is all out of the freight elevator. All my just want to make sure I take off. Okay. That's it. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing to see. Okay. Damn, look at that turret, man. Whew. Not playing around. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we freaking go. Let's go. All right.
Come aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
What's up with the engines? 1 of 30. Wow. Power output. It's weird. There we go. Doors opening. Okay, here we go. Here we freaking go. Jeez, Louise, Louise. It clipped. It clipped. It clipped. Look how fast the doors close. That's another thing. Just have that alignment so you can get up out of there quick. Because that's a bug, man. It's clad in iron. It's clad in iron. Here we go. Let's see. Cooperate. There we go. Oh, that's right. There's a quantum bug too with the ship. That quantum bug fixed. That's going to be in the major patch. Definitely Tuesday.
cooking. Plaid cooks. Yeah, it's so funny. It's like, okay, what if we took the caterpillar and did this and then just, yeah. She thicker than a Snicker. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. She thick, man. She thick. She thick, man. She thick. Oh, that could definitely be a name of the ship. She thick, man. She thick. Some of you will never understand. But it's all about the thickness. Somebody's laughing. Somebody's laughing. But it's all good. She thicker than a Snicker. Oh, no, I am not going to get impounded. I didn't want to get impounded. I might lose the cargo. No. God damn it. They got me again. If I'm impounded, does that mean I lose my cargo? We're laughing now. That's insane, man. Let me pay the impound fee. It should still be there. Crime, second degree. Yikes. Berk 807. 4,000. Damn, man. They are rough, dude. Okay, let me go back and see if I have my oh my gosh. Yeah, and then the lag is not helping. The desync isn't helping with this
Welcome
either.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
sorry. That vehicle is currently... Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
Vehicle
retrieving.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
See what happens. It says I still have the mission giver there, right? Yeah, there you go, Fergate. Yeah, you just gotta pay a little extra something, right?
It's about that bottom line, baby.
Yeah, they can streamline that for sure, Fergate. Meg's like, ouch, come on now. Stop it. Stop the madness. Accessing the ramp. A little hydraulic thing over your head kind of, it used to, at first it would scare the bejesus out of me, but now I'm getting accustomed to it. But that's CIG, man. They're pranksters. Look out, they are pranksters. Okay, I have the cargo, right? Ergo the cargo. Now it's time to, do I equip this with the Atlas? Getting it done. Getting it done. Get it done.
It's about that bottom line, baby. Chucking boxes. Here a little bit. That's freaky, man. Engine cranks up when you get inside the ship. Chat's like, why is he always rubbing his nose? This is allergy season for me, chat, and it just my nose gets so irritated and itchy from the pollen. Just can't help it, man. It's annoying. Damage control. It's about that bottom line, baby.
Leveling up, y'all. Not playing around here. surprised that one didn't slam into me. And what's going to happen when we have the cargo that you have to be very careful with, the fragile or volatile? That might be the case with Quantanium at some point where it can cause explosions and violations too. If it explodes inside of a hangar bay, that could be an infraction or a fine, right? Very, very expensive fine. So you have to be very careful with the contents. That would be very interesting in the cargo dynamic. The risk and reward for picking up volatile type things, or things could spoil. Okay, the Mist Starlight is out, y'all. Do you have an? Yes, I do, Doc. Yeah, I'm gonna start using it. It's starting to become a thing now, or it's the emergent gameplay that's coming to the forefront now, because now they're giving you the tools and the gameplay that now you have to look at your items and use those as points of advantages in what you do in the game. So yeah, I'm definitely mulling it. I'm gonna eventually do that, but that's a great problem to have. Utilizing the things you purchased in game, for the game, should I say, or earned in the game. Those tools, they're becoming a part of the dynamic for the gameplay. I love it. But to be honest, Doc, I really like this. I'm a big fan of this this tractor rifle, and what it says. They've done something very good with how they balance like the hand tractor beam, the rifle tractor beam, all the way up to the Atlas. You have the pros and cons and balances, right? I just love the way this feels, and it gives me the perfect range. It gives me the best of both worlds. But if you want to sling some boxes real fast, that Atlas is nothing to play with. So I would imagine as I ramp up with the cargo gameplay, and it'd be smart to use it, because then you're talking about you're moving volumes right around. Just checking here. But I like that. It's showing that they're balancing things out. Oh, the batteries are already there, Doc. And I cringe, but at the same time, I'm going to get over it and understand that that's part of the gameplay mechanics. And so, like you said, then it may just be the Atlas, and I don't have to deal with the rifle as much, or use the other thing for a backup, right? Here we go. We're lowering. Look at that. 2 contracts. Yes. Stack. 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 Oh, yeah. Transfer complete. Rookie rank. Contract complete. Direct. Small cargo is another one. There it is. All right. Now, what's the payouts? 50,250, 43,750. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Wow. And we're ranking up. Almost at a mil. 07 Joker. What is going on? 017 today. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. All right, contracts. Offers. Holy smokes. Collect waste from Riker Memorial. Accepted. Offers. Okay. Okay, I think they're repeating itself. No. Let me see if I can get anything in the vicinity. This might go the way of the Starliner too, making routes and keeping the shortest routes adjacent to each other, and then the further ones are the time challenges that have more risk and more reward. Meg is in the house. Yeah, I think this continues to. Oh, wait a minute. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's starting to branch out now. Now you want to go for what's lucrative now. I'm going to do that one too. Well, I can't accept that one. Oh, or is it accepted? Wait a minute. 1 second. Okay, collect scrap. Okay, that's accepted. Okay, good deal, good deal. Let's go back to those offers. Cuban. I'll figure it out. I'll just make that one run. Let's see, 76. Yeah, I can no longer accept these. I wonder why. Yeah, I can't accept no more for some reason. Or maybe they were taken up. I don't know. Okay, here we go. All right. Scrap, waste. Ooh. Ooh. And the color is appropriate of the container. I love that. You have to be careful with these. Remember, they're talking about the cleaning and stuff, and I don't know, they're fragile and they implode or something, and it's just liquid waste, brown sludge. Ew. And just proximity, or the fact that it blows up like that, that you have to take a shower or bath. And the thing is, I would love to see like a misty like solution, like a steam shower, but it has like these chemicals that will sterilize everything from cloth to the human skin, right? Almost like on a molecular level. That would be a cool shower feature for the game. It just has a mist that covers you up like a cloud with different colors. And then you step out and you're clean again. I think that would be a great solution as opposed to trying to imitate water that splashes on the body. I'm gonna put that in game ideas and have people just refute me or say it's been they're working on that. CIG's already working on that. Like, what? Who are you? Oh, navigate from the contracts tab, then go back. Oh, it's similar to Vickers, that when we do the repair feature and it clicks off and then you click another tab and it comes back. Okay, good to know, man. Thank you, 07. Stacking these contracts. It's about that bottom line, baby. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Incapacitated. Knock myself out. That's such a good time. Marathon, not a sprint. Let me look at the website. Y'all got me curious now about the MISC Day. Let's see real quick. Okay, we were debating Fueling Hope. We were saying what would the price of the Starlight be. They have a commercial out too. That, I was right. I was saying about $50, $60. Some people were saying it's going to be $140. That's pretty cool. They got it. They understand. CIG understands. They understand. They understand. They understand. That is pretty cool, man. They're selling it for $50. It's a no-brainer. Oh my gosh, that is pretty cool. And that's even if you have a Starfarer, you want to do a little small op with that thing. It's possible. That's fun. And I mean, and it gives you more industrial play. If you have ships that are sitting in your library and they're not doing anything, now's the time. That's not freaking bad, man. It's got me thinking, should I consider, you know, I got a freaking hover bike and it sits there. Good for you, CIG. That looks cool. That's a good look on you. And it brings people in to start the game with industrial gameplay. I love it. Some people were saying 140 and I'm like, I don't know. My estimate was like 50, 60 bucks. I was close. But I didn't imagine 50. Good for you, CIG. I'm freaking looking now. Can't look away. Looking at the commercial. I can't help it. Commercials are amazing.
Watch the sunset on the skyline
Okay.
at the dying of the day. Saw your face in all the pain clouds
Oh gosh.
as they blew. Oh,
That's hilarious.
wanna fly away with you.
Oh my god.
Wanna sing a different tune. Wanna fly away with you someday.
They're selling the cute ship aspect and it works.
Someday.
It's so cute. Oh my god.
I wanna fly away with you.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Misk, built for life.
Oh my gosh. They're selling cuteness. Oh my gosh.
Hello and welcome aboard your Dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Oh my gosh. Oh, CIG. Oh gosh. Just made it out. It looks like they fixed the external view right there. You can see now how you're landing the ship.
Star Fox game, do you think it would interfere with Squadron 42? I guess it's a cliched answer, but I think it's true. I believe it to be true. The sci-fi genre in general, whether it's a video game, movie, whatever the media in regards to sci-fi, they are so welcoming in space with each other that it's never going to be an issue in that regard, because once you're done with Star Fox, Star Citizen will be there, right? Because this is an ongoing developmental phase for Star Citizen. It's an existing game in development, which will at some point become a game, but it will continue to develop, though, as far as trying to make the experience better and better and better and better. Star Fox is finite, but again, the space is so welcoming in regards to sci-fi. There's space for both. Space for both. Space be crazy sometimes. There would be no interference. If anything, it would be a boon or a help to Star Citizen. Like with the issues right now with the back end and the server overloads, and if Star Fox was a viable option, it'd be a good time to segue over to Star Fox, play it, have a good time. Come back once we get to patch 4 point something where you have reasonable optimization that allow you to play much better. So yeah, there's room for both. Don't get me wrong, says Todd. I love the idea of the Starlight and Starfarer. They are just impractical in the game at the moment. The Starfarer is like one of the least used ships in the verse. I love that take. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Jimmy, you are pretty quiet compared to your game volume. Oh, I am? Okay, let me check. Let me bring the volume down a little bit. Okay, I'll make some adjustments, Todd. Thank you for that. How am I doing now? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hold on. Hello, 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 hello. Much better, much better. Hello? Hope that's better. People don't want to wait to get refueled. Yeah, it's a timing thing, a patience thing, Mick. I agree. Maybe if prices at station shot up, it'll make more sense for people to get out there. But AI is going to be used for it. I had to ask for AI for my whole Sealy yesterday. Ran out of fuel and pyro 2 days ago. Whoa. Starfarer is the most broken ship in the game. Or hell, take your pick. Better. People just backspace and claim a ship instead of waiting like people just don't. They don't just give a AF. It's the player, it's not the ship. I'll use it if I will use the F out of a Starlight. Just like I'm hauling boxes back and forth to a station for 50 hours. Yeah. And I think if you're on an op, I think that's the thing where they start to create this space for. Now let's see, for example, you have a Liberator and you can place the Starlight onto the Liberator and do refueling as you go out, venture out maybe 5 or 10 systems across. And then you, to Todd's point, we don't have it yet, but that would be a point to use it. I think a lot of people, they'll grab the ship and then wait for the gameplay to happen later. But they made this mandate that there's going to be gameplay mechanics with it. I think they've done that, but I think you need so much more to further make the case for why do you need refuel ships. And I think that will happen once we get further along with systems in the game. The further we go out, we're going to need those ships, whether they're NPCs or not. But I think with an org, you're doing an operation, they may make it so where you have to take one of those ships, whether it's a Starfarer or a Starlight. Yes, people are wired differently. People have fun in the most simplistic way with the game. Some people see it as a challenge run or what they can discover. There's different depths of why people play. But I think the foundational pieces or the mechanics will have to kind of solidify. You have to use the Starlight. You have to use a Starfarer. But right now, it does not make sense until we're like 10, 15 systems in. Then that's where it starts to make sense. It's justifiable, at least. People are not going to be happy regardless, but it will make it justifiable. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Oh, I got a better view now. They must have fixed this on the fly, or hot fixed this. What's going on? It's different now. I can see the external view of the. I want to say the caterpillar, the fatter-pillar, thicker pillar. I like to say thicker pillar. It's more appropriate. Yeah, it's give me a reason, Star Citizen. I'll play it. Give me the reason. You're gonna have people that's acclimated to the ship and they bought it. It's iconic. But if there's no gameplay, there's no reason at all why they're gonna pull it out just to fly around. I think that's not the total one-sum solution to the Starfarer, but by making a smaller version to allow people to get in and mull around, that's all right. But I think it puts pressure on them to solidify the gameplay aspects that will encourage people to want to play. And it's got to be fun. It can't be a thing where it's trolling the gameplay mechanics. It cannot do that. It's got to be in a space where it makes sense. It's kind of like eating and drinking, right? Where people are like, "Oh God, what? Are you serious? We got to eat and drink." But now it's one of those things where we're accustomed to it. They kind of got to make refueling that way too, where it makes sense. So you have to have the placement, the foundational support. It needs the support for refuel. The support isn't truly there yet, but they've made a step forward by, introducing NPC or what is it, PVE play or something, or some sort of NPC gameplay mechanics. But they're going to have to slowly but surely enforce refuel mechanics to the players. Right now, it's not justified because you don't have the footprint. As big as Star Citizen is, it's not big enough to enforce refuel. They tried that, and it killed the gameplay mechanics. But I think the balance is this. Within certain radius of a system, maybe you have to rethink 2 to 3 systems you can manage. But when you come outside of what is the radius, if you go beyond 5 systems, 4 to 5 systems, you're pushing your luck. They need to have a gradual footprint or a noticeable footprint. The further you go between systems, less likely you'll find space stations. Or if you see player-owned space stations, they may be hostile. Or you have variances within space stations that will make you they're hostile to you or not. You know, it's kind of that dynamic. But yeah, it should be as you venture further out, it should be less interactions or discovery of space stations. So then all of a sudden, whether the actual players are part of that gameplay loop, you have to make sure that people are out there and they have the need for fuel. You have to not replace, but assist that gameplay with NPCs who are. It's easier. I think it's easier for them to fly a Starlight as an NPC as opposed to a full-on Starfarer, right? Because if you're talking about riding around in Nidruses and have these large orgs, by golly, they obviously have Starfarers to kind of compensate for those ops, right? If not, you didn't plan accordingly, so you would probably have to call a Starfarer, and more likely it might be, I think, making a mission lucrative for players for refuel will incentivize them to get in that ship and go out there. But it's almost like if you look at med runners and you have a dedicated org for that and you have the gameplay features to support it, it's going to happen. And then all of a sudden other players will get on that bandwagon and say, hey, look at what they're doing. It's a copycat type of gameplay feature. When you see some people making lucrative profits, then you're more apt to get out there and do the same because you own the ship and you're seeing that it's bringing value to why you back for that ship. And the improvements, I think it's the first step. The gameplay mechanic update, the improvements to refuel is letting us know that they are aware of it. Yeah, the claiming, Meg, I think the when we get into more of persistence and backspacing and the penalties to that, you got to put penalties on that. Then you got to hone in what your gameplay mechanics will be according to that particular feature that you adhere to, such as refueling. You gotta hold the community hands to the fire with that gameplay mechanic. But it's not justifiable now. You gotta have the backdrop. You have to have the supporting systems that will make people understand that you see it, you play it, and our hands are done. We've provided you with all the tools. We've made it a visual cue or clue. We have 10, 15 systems in. It makes sense now, and that's the gameplay. And people can hate it, love it, but you stick to your guns with the gameplay aspects, and it's going to work itself out. Ty's like, economy adjustments, prices for fuel, availability of fuel, it makes it work, makes it juicy. How many times do we blame the individual person, thousands of active users, before we find the root cause of the problem? The person isn't the problem. If you don't have practical ways for people to interface, why would anybody use something that doesn't have practical means? Blaming the individual for impractical gameplay isn't the root cause of the issue. Well, I think it comes down to the development aspects. It comes down to supporting features, and it comes down to time. Right now, the Starfarer is a backlogged entity, right? It's there, but it's not there. You can fly it, but you can't play it out for its intended purpose. So that comes back down to the developer. It comes down to the project manager. It comes back to Chris. It comes back to Benoit. As is this a priority? Is this currently a priority for you? I think to quell the thirst, you throw out a smaller ship. You throw out improved mechanics for the feature, but it does not satiate the thirst altogether. It does not quench the thirst. You have to have those gameplay mechanics. And unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be a priority compared to maybe the immediate other things. Have you looked at the Defense Con and Free Flight lately? And it's not saying to you, I'm just speaking. It's one of those things that hurts them. It hurts the entity that is Cloud Imperium Games, because the intent of Defense Con is to bring in new players, and the servers can't handle it. Server meshing is a priority right now. Refuel, not so much. So those dynamics, when you do comparisons, unfortunately, refuel is going to be on the back burner compared to what we're experiencing with the back end right now. And amongst other things, people can argue and say the flight model. People can say other things, you know. So it's a matter of what is the priority, and what here's another thing I would say. Maelstrom, the balances of weight distribution, atmospheric flight surfaces, instancing, the social module tools. And when I start listing these things, you would definitely agree with me. It immediately puts refuel lower on the rung of things that has to be done for Cloud Imperium Games. Yeah, it's just circumstance, right? It's the circumstance, and I know for a fact you would say, give me those social tools. We can work out. We can figure out refuel. Give me the social tools. Give me dynamic server meshing or quasi first, and increase these player counts. Give me mitigation of desync. Give me these things first. Give me the flight model. Give me those things. Give me Maelstrom and give me further crafting. Give me base building. You all are saying, yeah, Kimmy, you're right. You are right. Did the mission come through? Did it work? I guess. I guess it did. Yeah, 861, I believe. Yeah, but I think the Starlight is a way to kind of like give the player or new players a foot in the door for that mechanic, because they probably was looking at Starfarer and said, man, I would love to do that, but I can't afford to do that with that price point just starting out. Or they want to say, I'll do it with no risk and I can melt if I don't like it. So it's a test bed to see what it's like, and it's something new, and with the hopes of it will support much better now, but we don't know. Gonna select that, get some more offers. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Man, that's some loot. That's some loot right there, baby. That is some loot. Oh damn, we're going to pyro on that one. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Let's go from here to here. As Vic said. He said move away from it or look over here and then come back. Hauling. See offers. Do 2 runs of that. 2 runs of it. 2 runs. Bajini. And then they'll come back to Bajini. That's not bad. I'm going to try that too. Get that offer going. Get that one too. Okay, so let's see. Everybody in there. Great auntie got a Polaris. The cousin. Miss Belinda got a Polaris. Principal O'Shaughnessy, he got a Polaris. Oh, you had the Starfarer tie. Now I like that big the blueprint aspect will drive people to do it. Yeah. Yeah, they it's giving them credit to say that it's not forgotten. Right? All right, this. Oh yeah, the blueprints could be your incentive too for refuel. Yeah, there. You see, we're beginning to see how um, the gameplay features are kind of directing us where we need to go, and I think this is a prerequisite for dynamic server meshing because Tony Zurvik said a long time ago. Dynamic meshing will have its limits if the entirety of everyone is congregated in one location, it will fail. So hence these gameplay mechanics that we kind of adhere to, we will follow it. It's basically the breadcrumb concept. Those blueprints are the breadcrumbs, or the dangling carrot that will take you and spread you across the system in a balanced way. And I think that's the mission givers that will help with dynamic meshing to make it successful and seem as though it is the magic, it is the Jesus patch that will get it going. Because the gameplay mechanics will enhance, well, will support how, will support the how the dynamic meshing will work. People are spread out. The mission givers will ensure that blueprints, like Meg mentioned, blueprints will keep us out there and spread out. So it's a good thing. Okay, I'm gonna grab me. I'm so glad we got away. Yeah, it was exploits, but it's a good thing too. We should be glad, and we should be glad that people were finding exploits in our game that we love, because you're only going to make it stable. You're only going to make it fair. Oh damn! Did that thing came over my head? That was crazy. Scrap is going to Rikers. So the scrap is the brown stuff, you know it. So have organizational skills, Kimmy. Corundum. Corundum. Free Fly is back. I think they sent a message out that Free Fly is back now. So they had to have been hot fixing. We're going to see how it holds up. That scares me a little bit. Yeah, and that's a good thing, Ty. It just lets you know that there's more and more people who are interested in the game and people who are coming back. I'm getting me some coffee. Oh, I haven't had my camera on. But I'll be right back. Grab me some coffee. All right. Ouch. Hit my knee against those, hit against the base of my joysticks. But I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm all right. Woo! All right. Okay, now let me organize these according to color code. Scrap. Place scrap over here. Scrap on the left. Corundum on the right. That way it keeps me organized according to the missions, the number of missions I have. Pop, 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 pop. I know that sound, right? Ty, are you into getting some blueprints from FPS? You're probably working. I saw where you did you do the what is that, the run, the PvE run that gives you the crossbow? I got to do that, man. I got to do that. I got to make that run. I need that crossbow in my life. That silent killer. Working from, oh, what a treat, man. What a treat. What a treat. Good for you, man. Good for you. Contract scrap. Say that 5 times fast. Contract scrap. Contract scrap. Woo! Tongue twister. Contract scrap. Ooh. Contract scrap. Contract scrap. See, it's a doozy, man. Contract scrap. Contract scrap. Contract scrap. It's not easy, is it? Contract scrap. Contract scrap. It's a conundrum for the corundum. Conundrum corundum. Say that 5 times fast. Conundrum corundum. It's a conundrum corundum. Yeah, I'm telling you, I send it. You can't beat that. It's something for you to do, you know. And I think they realize it's been one of those situations where things have been on the shelf as far as the gameplay mechanic for refuel. But I think it's going to only that conversation is only going to get louder, not on the community's part, but on the devs fleshing out the validation for refuel, because you're starting to see these larger ships be given the ability to refill and repair. So right, here's another conundrum. And here's another aspect of why it's going to come back. If you have these other ships as like pocket carriers that can refuel, you think of it this way: you'll be able to sell, and the Starfarer will be in a place where you're selling the fuel not by little bits and pieces, but it's going to be more wholesale. It's going to be more on an enterprise level. So it's more a thing about refueling your what it would cost to, let's say, refuel Idris or these or Kraken or Pioneer. What is that going to look like? That's where now we can start having the conversations. The Starfarer makes more sense now, because you're going to have more people in these larger ships. I think they're setting us up for that. There's more aspects now. You know, I think it even, with what we're seeing with Drake, the Clads, and eventually the Kraken, who's going to refuel that ship? Because it's also refueling on a smaller scale. These single-seated ships, right? So it's gotta the rebalance is coming for refuel. It's funny that you have this conversation, chat, but you're onto something. There's a reason you feel it. There's a second sense of, yeah, refuel is about to get a revamp. Now on a smaller scale, there's always going to be place for single player experience, right? And so the Starlight fits that, because you're going to have players who solo, who still, despite the new narrative changing, they still want to travel in these single-seated ships. But now you're going to really have to rely on Starlight or
or a starfarer, and it's probably less intimidating or a little more obscure if you're using a starlight. You're kind of low key, right? And that's how you want to be. You're exposed. You're vulnerable. So you're kind of under the radar. But yeah, the single player experience will still call or need a refuel ship. But when we're talking about these larger ships and operating them as pocket carriers now, you're going to need a starfarer for sure. Especially now we're talking about the Odin. Exactly, Meg. A starlight on the Liberator. To if you use the Liberator, you keep the Liberator in one location. You fan out to maybe moons or other planets to mine, and your rally point is the Liberator. As you're doing these ops, a starlight can be there to kind of just keep you going, keep things top you up, right? But it's a rebalance is coming. Salvaging an Idris. I think, with that said, Meg, when you're talking about salvaging an entire Idris, I think there may be one factor or one element that's going to allow us to remember the thing Tony Zervik talked about, mining veins, and think of the Idris as a mining vein. You can only break off small incremental pieces if you're a single-seated or medium-sized ship. Right now they have it where you cannot. You can scrape, but you can't break down. I don't want to speak ahead of them, but I suspect, and this is a gamecraft theory, but I suspect Maelstrom is far more reaching than we think, where it may allow physicalized surfaces to be broken up into smaller chunks. And so when you look at a dynamic of multiple or numerous vultures on a Liberator or a carrier, and they disperse and they just go and eat Idrises and Polarises, right, on a larger scale. Think of it. The Maelstrom system could potentially support that type of gameplay feature, and it could potentially bring back the whole munching aspect of salvage altogether. But I don't want to misquote. I didn't hear anything. I'm just theory crafting this. But I feel as though Maelstrom is far more reaching than we suspect. And if it brings that into the gameplay loop, how incredible would it be for salvage altogether? That it doesn't matter what the ship is. It's just, do you have the time? Or do you have the resources? Do you have the people? Then you just do it.
Let's make it happen, Captain.
You treat it as the same concept of in volume, like Tony Zervik called it, a mining vein. It's a salvage vein. It's a set resource that will allow you to keep coming back until it's all depleted. Or you break it up in chunks. Hopefully through the Maelstrom system they will do that, or be able to do that. I think it's further down the road because they need it for all these other aspects right now. Base building, defense systems, structures, physicalized surfaces for the flight model. Yeah, the Maelstrom system, it showed you that demo a few years back when they were showing the physics and they were shooting the wall and it was breaking up in pieces. That was Maelstrom itself. So imagine Maelstrom taking over the entirety of the ship's structure, which would in turn also give you further depth into crafting or repair. Opens the door for the Crucible and the Vulcan. Come on, Vulcan.
That's another ship manufacturer that's long in the tooth that doesn't have a new brand or something to revitalize it. Aegis. Am I wrong? Is there something Aegis out there that's new? Could be wrong, right? I could be right, but I could be wrong. But I don't want to. I don't want to speak in front of CIG or misquote them. But I feel as though Maelstrom is far more reaching than we believe it will be. I believe it is. It will do some things for us that we really need. And for Torsten to mention it, I didn't realize his passion, man. I think after this after this most recent, not Inside, but Star Citizen Live, I realized the passion of this gentleman. Very knowledgeable, but very passionate about the gameplay mechanics, and he has a grasp on what's going on with the game itself. You would have to think that he plays the game. Okay, this is the back out. Back out. This is the route. Back out. This is the route. Back out. Watch the paint. Watch the paint, Galaxy Quest. Watch the paint. Back out. It's a lot of shit, baby. She's thicker than a Snicker. Yeah, yes. Love it. All right. See if it'll let me jump. Jump, 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 jump to it. Come on. So, chat, is it true that the free fly is back on? Let's get to the star map. Star map. I'll take the skyscraper. That's fine with me. That works for me. See, there's the bug again. It went to SCM. All right.
Let's make it happen, Cap.
Let's make it happen, Captain. You didn't hear anything about it? Let's see. we sure about that? Free Fly is now live. Do we need to check Spectrum? Okay, let's see. Let me stay above. Stay high up. Yeah, people are. I think there's a lot of. Yeah, I have. I think I have 3 mules, right? I don't need 3 mules. I can use two for material to base build something small, but I can melt and upgrade to the Starlight just for menial tasks like refueling. If we're out on doing an op, why not? I think it's operational centric right now. If you have an first step, I think the first important step or the couple of steps that they've made, I think it's in the right direction. Improving the mechanics for refuel, and then also offering them as in-game missions or incentives as to why you should use it. And I think the third thing is based upon what the community will do as an org or a co-op play, you can still utilize, or it's better to utilize the Starlight. So I think it's up upon us to play with what we have, but I think Star Citizen would be in a better place. They're going to be in a better place in the near future once they deliver us more systems, and then they could really validate why refuel is needed and why it is a hard line to you have to use these ships now, because then it makes perfect sense. Makes it valid. Okay, let me call. Okay, hang a request. Let me see if I can see it. Okay, right there. Oh, this is you talking about UI updates, man. We need the freaking landing UI. So we're lined up, man, without having to use external view. This you have to use external view for this ship. It's and then you have this woo teeny tiny hangar bay. Oh my gosh. And then it's playing games with hide and seek. Now you see me, now you don't. Oh boy. I'm like, is it worth it? Or should I just use the impound feature? Pay a little extra. Oh gosh, man. I'm gonna wait so it'll close. Or did they fix it? I don't know, man. I don't freaking know. Damn slippery slope right here. No doubt about it. No risk it, no biscuit. Oh shit, look at that. I knew it. Knew it. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh. This is a bad joke. This is a bad joke right here at my expense. It's about that bottom line, baby. Oi, 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 oi. There we go. I think I'm lined up pretty nicely. Oh shit. What did it do? What did it freaking do, man? That was weird. Oh crap. Well, it's in the hangar. I'm getting citizened. Okay, let me just go to the hangar then.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh no, it's making me do a claim. Oh gosh. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't want to spend 59K.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Damn it, man.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
This is borderline game breaking. Vehicle impounded. Reckless vehicle operation. You're blaming me? You blaming me for this? Death by hangar. Why does people always want to run into you, man? Idiots. Come on, stop it. Just keep it moving, citizen. Now, wait a minute. This... escalation and infraction date, fine. Total fine. What? So I got to go back to the kiosk, look at the ship, and see if there's a fine on the ship itself. Confusion. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, it should see some. I should see something about a. No, there's nothing there. This is a little odd. Okay, we need that patch tomorrow, big time. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, pass on some hydrogen. I think you should be able to flip a switch, Meg, and go hydrogen or quantanium. Fighting for the gameplay for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think, Todd, that's a good point. When the door closes, the impound timer goes off. I think that should be a longer window or timer. Extend the timer for it so we don't get impounded recklessly with something that's not our fault. But are they going to go back and do it? Who knows? Because there's other important things that's being called upon them. Let's see if I have the cargo on board. That's a freaking deal breaker right here, man. 'Cause I don't see the shit. Damn. Oh, that's a deal breaker right there. And it's calling for me to. I gotta abandon the mission. Yeah, this is not cool. I gotta abandon that because it's no longer valid. Oh, yeah. Oh boy. Okay, so let's see. Maybe do things off planet, so it's not a lot of. Okay, this is collecting stems. I'll go ahead and do that and get off system, and then go further out. The whole A. I'm liking that whole B. That whole B is where it's at. I think they did a hell of a job of making it as a true variant. Or use. Oh, I don't have that whole A. If that's what you're implying, Meg. I don't hold that. I don't hold that much. I respect it. Let's look at offers. Let's try Stellar. Okay, then I'm gonna go off planet. That way, it may not be a problem as much. Let's see here. Todd, did you do the what is that latest gameplay where you have number of ships and you take down the station? Did you do that mission yet? I suspect that you already have. Let me know the next time you all do that, because I want that crossbow. I need that crossbow in my life. The blueprint at least. Gotta have it. Gotta have it, you silly rabbit. Okay. We pick up this mission. 105 stems. There we go. Waste. Is that still a thing? I can figure out where that's gonna go. From mission rewards are a little low. Consider how much effort. Yeah, they're trying to get as much gameplay mechanics out of us so that we so they can get those metrics right. But yeah, they're they're putting us through the grinder on those for sure. Oh gosh, I shouldn't have moved from. Uh-oh, this is caught in the loop. Oh wow, you enjoyed good conversation you two had. Okay. Yeah, this is Star Citizen. It's fueled by dialogue. There's no getting around that. Let me Alt F4 to see if I can clear this thing, man. Come on now. Fighting for my gameplay. Oh, you're hyped for industrial? Okay, very nice. Very nice. Okay, here we go. We're jumping back in. Okay, let's see. Okay. All right, jumping in. Let's begin. All right, let's see what happens. I ran into this the other day before yesterday, with the freight elevator in this continuous loop. All right. I picked up the Starlight, by the way. I mean, I had 3 mules, so why? How am I going to use 3 all at the same time unless I'm doing org ops? So 2 is fine. Because there's a CSV or a CSB or something, CS something. Okay, here we go. It's probably still stuck in that loop because I'm still in the server. This is server-based gaming. Okay, there we go. Bring this over. It's lowered. Okay, containers. There we go. I don't know if this waste is a part of one that I had abandoned because of the issue with the landing, but I'm going to take it out of the freight elevator anyway. Okay, so it's lowered. I'm going to move it over. Okay, there it is. It's moved over. Yeah, the FM, right? Because there's another, there's a truck that's a partner to it where it holds 2 of the containers, right? So if I doubled the truck, I'd have more material. That'd be cool. But yeah, that's that could very well, Meg, that could very well mean we'll be seeing base building sooner than later on a tier 0 scale. Not to your Pioneer. Look, I'm bragging for you. Not for your Pioneer. Yeah, she's got a Pioneer, y'all. Look, she's blushing. She's like, you damn right, Kimmy, I got a Pioneer. Look, she's getting specific with me. Look, FM for the fabricator, Kimmy. SM is the materials. Yes, ma'am. Fabricator. Truck. Get it right, Kimmy. Get it right. They're going to wreck your world, though. When they get that Pioneer to you, it's going to wreck your whole world with gaming. Yes, you got to build me an extra large hangar. You know how I roll. I need that extra large hangar. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. What's my commission cost? I'm gonna supply the material, but I need the commission cost on it. I need that discount though. That 5-finger discount. It's about that bottom line, baby. Yeah, I gotta have that extra large hangar. That's gonna be like the base of bases for me. That's like home. Okay. And people, how long have we been waiting for the Pioneer? Oh my God, how many? 6 years? Maybe? I don't know. How long have we been waiting for the Pioneer? It's been a while. Full electric. That's funny you say that. Like for our bases, what's going to be your energy resource? And you have to make sure, this is cool, your energy resource may be geothermal, like if there's thermal heat pockets under the ground, you can tap. So it's a geothermal power source. If it's a desert-like environment, it's going to be probably solar, and you have to pair up the solar with batteries because at night there is no light resource, right? So those batteries will kind of do their thing during the day. I mean during night. It stores power during the day and then activate at night from dusk to dawn, basically. It's operating time. But here's the thing. Will they wear down? Will you have to replace them? Will you have to do maintenance? More to come. That's going to be some serious FAQ on that. If you're near the ocean or if your base is near a body of water, you use salt to kind of become the energy source, right? So there's different aspects of what will, or if it's windy, I think they're going to have to bring back wind in the game as an energy source, right? Hydro, wind. If you're in a hot climate, eventually we're going to see volcanic something. So geothermal. If the core is hot enough, that should be an energy source. So different aspects of energy. You might be restricted, or you may be in an area where you can have a hybrid system. But I think overall, batteries will always be the staple for your power systems. It'll feed into the battery reserves, and then the batteries will activate at certain times, or as a backup. Like say, for example, if you're in a low sec or medium sec area, battery backups will be prevalent in times of under attack and things of that nature. The damn storms. Microtech, yeah, Microtech for sure. Yep, that's a surety right there. Wind turbines, and it's probably low to no cost because then you have your generators, right? Your fuel-based generators. What kind of fuel will it use? That's another thing. Do you actually go and mine and supply that? You know, then it may not require. Well, put it to you this way: if it's a fuel-based generator, then you open the doors for being able to mine for that element, and then it will be fed. You feed that system, but the advantage of the fuel-based system would be you don't you would it requires minimal to no battery backup. I think the battery backup is just redundant just in case something happens, but it would probably be the minimal usage of batteries as opposed to like solar or wind. It requires a certain number for you to have optimal effectiveness of your system. So you're required to say, let's say for those systems, you're required to have 2 to 3. 4 would be like optimal, 100%. And then I think there's maintenance or there's changing out wear and tear. Just like batteries that's coming in the game, they have to be replaced. So you'll get warnings. That's your maintenance costs, right? I don't know how far they want to go with it. And I think the pushback would be the community as a consensus to say this is overburdening my gameplay. This is definitely trolling my gameplay. We're 20 systems in. The last thing I want to do now, here's the other thing. This is predicated on industrial gameplay. It opens the door for maintenance services and engineering. You have mission givers. You have a engineering ship that will carry supplies like generators, things of that nature. And if you have a valid license by someone, if they're in the guild and they're valid, so they have access to be on your land, they're given a code. If you do the request, the code is given to them to change out or replace systems or repair them on your lot or your land. But severe penalties if someone kind of scams the code or something like that. You don't want that kind of gameplay. You definitely want to be able to use that as non-trolling, non-pirated gameplay. like how they color code the boxes. So it allows you to multitask. Brown is for the waste. It makes a lot of common sense. The white, medical, that makes sense. Quantanium should be red box. No doubt about it. Volatile. Oh shit. Don't blow up my shit now. Self-inflicted wound. Damages, man. Yeah, this looks like every bit of waste. Rusty looking. I want that rusty look, that brown, dirty, rusty look for waste. That would be nice. Biohazard symbol. Or use that for radio. What about radioactive material? How's that? And speaking of which, will your bases have waste that you have to get rid of? Like fuel waste and things that nature. That's how far you want to go with this, chat, with base building. But yeah, there should be levels of maintenance that's required for generators or anything that pertains to fuel and consumption. Even like the turlet. You want to dispose of that. You don't want to bury it or anything like that. Pooper scoopers. I don't know. That's something. Maybe there's a gameplay mechanic for maintenance in general, similar to engineering. You have maintenance. Coffee, work and alert. 07 Coffee, how you doing? I had my coffee this morning. How about you? No, you didn't have it. I'm trolling. I'm not by accident. You don't mess with coffee. You hate coffee. That's why you call coffee. You're the replacement for coffee. You don't need it. I am coffee. 07 Coffee. Fighting for my gameplay here. I'm hearing that the free fly is a thing. Toss says no. I don't know now. I'm confused. Have they been hot fixing? We know that there's going to be a major patch. They opened it up again. I don't know. I saw a message in Discord about that. Don't know if it's true or not. Did I Pokemon them? Did I get them all? Okay, not saying no or not. Yeah, no worries. Some of us veterans are like hoping that it's over because it's rough on the system, but at the same time, because this is one of the better, the top of the top, when you talk about the communities, we're so welcoming that we want more people to come into the game because it benefits Cloud Imperium games and it also benefits the community. We'd love to see that new passion, those new eyes of, oh, this is beautiful, this is nice, what is this, we love that newfound passion for the game. But at the benefit of our gameplay, not so much. But nonetheless, we want Cloud Imperium games to keep the dream of reality. No doubt about it. Keep the dream the reality. Get me getting that muscle memory going. Wait a minute. All right.
Let's make it happen, Cap.
Genie Point, here we come, baby. Take her up. Take her up. Straight up. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Go. See, this is easier. Just lifting off. That's how I line up. It's straight up, straight vertical trajectory. Coffee, Kenny. Oh, sir. Oh, 7, sir. Coffee. Let's go. 4.8. Let's go. Yeah, it keeps flipping out of, it keeps disengaging from, nav mode. Chat, question. Do you believe that we're going to see some iteration of the flight model this year? Is that a possibility, knowing the fact that there's no citizen car? Are we going to see a flight model this year? And with that said, do you think it's going to be in a better place? Curious as to your opinions on that. How do you feel about the flight model? I kind of feel you all do other things. It's not so you're still able to do everything in the game related to a ship and traveling outside of the issues with bugs. So I don't think that the flight model really bothers you. It's not a thing for you. So yeah, never mind. It's not. This is probably predicated for, well, this is probably more a question for PvPers who do combat. I think this is more combat oriented. That bug is prevalent. It's not game breaking. It's not game breaking though, but it's prevalent. It will switch over on you. Has a mind of its freaking own. Here we go. Get away from these space stations now with this cargo running. That's true. There you go, Ta. You're spot on with that. That is facts right there. But we're still playing the game for the most part, and as we navigate, I'm not going to keep bashing them about bugs. It's new features. It always happens. As long as they're moving forward, that's acceptable. It is acceptable because they go in and they fix these things for the most part. 100%, no, that's not the case. But for the most part, if it's game breaking, it's public enemy number one. But yeah, definitely, if we're playing the game out and doing gameplay mechanics, then PvP is the least of our focus in regards to playing Star Citizen. Right now, the focus is UEC, Alpha UEC. That is definitely, without a doubt, for everybody. It's about that bottom line, baby. But I hope everyone's having a great week, a start of the week for them. Things are lining up for them. Hope they're enjoying most of Defense Con outside of just like I mentioned, the new features will bring or bear new challenges, but that's fine. That's why the devs are there. They're made for this. But I'm excited for this year. I think there's been a flurry of new features, new things happening. It's been quite a buzz with the game, quite a buzz, and it's been consistent. And I think people are dealing with the new features and the issues with it with grace and better understanding. This time around, they're becoming more acclimated to what's going on because they are seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. They see more of a concrete direction of what's going on with the game, and they're liking it. And I think it's spearheaded by the ship vehicle team, right? And following up the rear is the new gaming mechanics such as crafting, blueprints, and right behind them is the mission givers, right? They're really delving into that gameplay aspect of working with each other, teaming up, and playing the game out. Oh boy, am I risking this? Oh shit, I'm going for it. I'm getting crazy. I'm getting nuts. I'm getting nuts, man. Oh shit. I hear that noise. Woo. Oh, I got crazy with it. Got crazy with it. Let's get crazy. Let's get nuts. Look for the man up and let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's get nuts. Yeah. Crazy. Let's get crazy. Let's get nuts. Look for the man. I never understood that verse, man. Look for the banana. What? Hey, it was a hit. Holy smokes, man. All right, stems, you are being dropped off. Time to get paid. It's about that bottom line, baby. Yeah, I think that consensus is very important for the PvPers to find their balance and find their way. And I think there's validity to what they're talking about and what they are experiencing. And I think once there is a balance between the devs and that group, I think they can move on effectively. I think the recipients of that would be us, as we try to delve our toe into it and kind of get into some PvP. That door, once that door opens or that option opens for us, when we want to delve into more aspects of the gameplay, it's there for us and it's dialed in. Um, the subject matter experts on that topic have pioneered the way for it to be a better gaming experience for all of us, and it can only get better, right? So I think give credit to the devs for having the patience, having the willingness to work. It's growing pains. At first, I've seen it. I've seen this before where it's hard to, hear each other. And then you have the resistance and you have different opinions and points between the two entities. But the common ground is to make a better game experience. That's the common denominator between both groups. They all want a good gaming experience, and we as the recipients will see that come through, and then at some point it becomes more of a parallel, and they have a like and shared vision, and it can only accelerate and get better after that. It's just a natural way or natural order of things and processes like that. There's going to be a heavy, heated debate, a lot of disagreements, but then it levels out, and then from that comes a synergy, and then from that you have process progress, and then from that you have refinement of process, and then from that you have almost a sense of perfection in the gameplay, or or close to a consensus of this is valid, it makes sense. Will everyone 100% be in agreement? No, never. Not on a game of this scale. But you look for the most part that it's been thoroughly tested and worked upon, and there it leaves. It's basically you leave it in a better place than where it started. That's the goal, and I think they're on their way. Okay, this is stems. One second. All right. Let's get this going, shall we? Go over this way. Uh-oh. I was probably off the grid, but I'll go and do a visual check. I think the waste material was from the one I had to abandon. But what I'm going to try to do is find one where I don't know if it's going to work, but if there's another waste mission. But then again, no, it probably won't work because it has its own supply of waste. As gross as it sounds, but that probably will be the case. Has its own materials. Okay. And let me see if there's another accepted that says, hey, put it on this freight elevator. Because it's pertaining to another mission giver. That was odd. Make room if I have to, just in case. Setting it up for the. I'm thinking I might be able to see another accepted mission that will allow that. Stacking that UEC. Let me check accepted missions first. Contracts accepted 4 of 10. Scrap. The other one was waste. See, there it is. That's waste right there. Okay. All right, I have it on the ship. I'm so glad I checked. Microphone check 1 2 1 2. Microphone check 1 2. It's about that bottom line, baby. Let's see. Oh wow, and there's quite a few up on there too. A lot of poo to do. A lot of poo to do. Always check, man. You got always check. Oh wow, I'm stacking these missions, man. Stacking these missions. This is nothing, man. People's grind game is off the charts for this game. And Chris Roberts loves it. They love it, man. People are grinding. So stay on those servers, people. We pay Amazon quite a bit. It would be smart on their part if they can get some sort of lucrative deal later on, especially with the success potentially of Squadron 42, some sort of series or something going, and especially with the star power that actually acclimated themselves to the project. I don't know, man. I would vote for the producer of The Expanse, who is actually a Star Citizen backer, to head that up as a TV series. Get Sandy involved, get Chris involved, get back into directing, and then hand the baton over to Aaron and Benoit, right? And get some sort of deal with Amazon for the game and the TV series, Squadron 42. Would be interesting. Andy Serkis he's been involved. See if you can recruit him. Oh man, This is why Squadron 42 has to be a success. Just that conversation alone tells you you cannot. I don't care how long we've been waiting. It's definitely a shorter amount of time to ensure that it's right, as opposed to when it all started. We're closer than ever, but if it's not right, all that time would have been for naught. If the reviews are off the charts, it opens up so many opportunities for them to expand, and also to be able to get a possible discount or new deal with Amazon in regards to how the servers are, the servers they can obtain at a discount price because they're incorporated with each other as a business partnership. It's everything. And I'm right. If you think otherwise, I don't know. I don't know what your mindset would be to say, no, that's not a good idea. This is a business. And Lumberyard's got it in massive quantities. Star Citizen is trying to establish themselves. They're on their way, but to kind of ink a lucrative potential deal like that would be amazing. Facts. Have Kimmy in the game as a maintenance man. Yeah, I'd do it. I'll be your Huckleberry. Oh gosh. All right.
Let's make it happen, Cap.
His daughter's an actress. His wife is an actress. He's a director. It makes all the sense in the world. Ooh, coffee. Been there, done that. Growing up, yeah, no shame to my game. Been there, done that. Okay, transferring. Oh boy, I'm gonna stay right here and let it do its thing, man. Oh damn. Wait a minute. No. I hit the wrong mouse. Oh crap. Did I lose it? No, it's not that fragile, is it? Oh, it's not that fragile, is it, chat? Or is it just broken? Hold on. I didn't get any notifications. That would be what I think that there could be a desync though. There could be a lag for sure. Or do I Alt F4 to kind of stabilize it? Okay, let's see. Let me back off. Let me look. Contracts. Accepted. Okay, let's see. History. Let me go back to the home. Awarded medical bed. Tracked. 937. You would think. Okay, let's see. Let me Alt F4. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee, ooh-wee. Launch game. Chat, I will be right back. Bio break. Bio break. Bio break. Bio break. Bio break. Be right back. Okay, here we go. Logging back in. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? All right. Let's see what happens. Come on, mission givers. Work, 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 work. A source is telling me CIG they need 14 million to break last year's sales record from May, which was the highest May ever. Still 14 days to go in May. And what does it say about the year that they're going to have? November is going to be ridiculous because you're talking about the sales of the Pioneer coming back, the Galaxy going on sale, and other ships. The Gatek Raylan, right? That's a big deal. Accepted, contract accepted. Let's see what happens. Did it reset? There it is, baby. There it is. Select all shown. There we go. And move to... It's lowered, it says. Move to elevator. Let me raise it up again and then lower it down. Kind of reset it. so it can acknowledge that, hey, that's on the elevator. Um, okay, now I'm going to lower it and then hope it recognizes it because it's there now. That Alt F4 did a reset. Lower. There it is. Thank you, CIG. Way to recover there. Way to recover. There we go. Ooh, wait. Wait for it. I'm not even going to touch it. I'm going to let it do its thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. That decent game. Woo. That decent game. Oh boy, come on. Decent game is not playing around. Oh gosh. What do I do, chat? What do I do? I'm gonna have to break away from the screen. I don't have a choice. It's stuck in a perpetual loop. Jeez and peas Louise. Give it a... Okay, here we go. Let me do a little at a time, right? That, oh, hold on. Why did it break away? Really didn't move much. Stems. I'm going to select stems first, right? Because there's two different missions, right? So maybe it is confounding. It didn't do that before, but I want to just, you know what? No. Unselect. I'm going to start with the smallest first so it can digest it a little better, I think. That's probably the logic. Shouldn't it be since it's there? Oh man. Let me try that where you don't do anything. Let's go back into it. It reset itself. Okay. So let me bring it up first. Let's try that approach. Where there's a will. Now lower it. This is odd. Yeah, it's weird that I have to bring it up and then drop it down. Now, I may be proven wrong. That was odd that I had to do that, but I did. Move to warehouse. Oh gosh. Let me bring it up and then bring it down again. Something's weird going on. I'm going to walk away from it once it comes up from the storage, right? So give it time to reset, right? Okay, so that's up. Now I'm gonna lower it down. Okay, this is all Bajini. I'm gonna lower the scrap. I'm gonna put the waste down the drain. There we go. Oh, to the frickin' 7. There is a way. There's a will. There is a way. Oh, don't be stuck in the loop. Don't. I'm knocking on wood. I don't want to jinx myself, man. Ooh-wee. Yep. Oh boy. Oy vey. Oy vey. Oh man. Hooey. I'm gonna step off of it. Oh crap. Oh, can I? Oh, wait a minute. Oh crap. I shouldn't have done that. I should have hit the X button, the top right. Maybe. It's back in there. Let's try these. Okay, let me bring the elevator up. Oh boy. I'm gonna try this method. Separate them. Let me see if I can separate them. I have them both on the oh no, they're okay. I gotta bring them back up. Go down and back up. They're in the warehouse, man. It's like it doesn't exist or something. Select all that's shown. I'm gonna have to take some off of the elevator. I'll take the waste off. Subtract the waste. Do that first. All the brown ones coming off. Try that method. So it's easily, so there's no confusion with it. I was able to do it before, use both, but I don't know. It could be the state of the servers, possibly. So I'm fighting for my gameplay here. because I have a completed, I have potentially a completed contract or a couple of contracts completed here. It's about that bottom line, baby. And what I need to do is scrap. What is that? Is that scrap or stems? Wait a minute, stems. Waste, waste, waste. Oh, scrap. Okay. I think the stems may be broken. Yeah, the stems may be broken. Let's see. That's probably, that could be the problem. Oh, there's another waste on there. Somewhere hidden. Where are you, waste? Come out, wherever you are. Peekaboo, there you go. And then there's waste and scrap in there. So maybe it's 3 entities and it times, it doesn't, it cannot calculate. It's another piece of waste. Stems. Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. Stems. Waste. Get out of there. Get out of there. I'll probably have to leave the stems because they may not be a part of the mission. That could have been part of the broken previous mission. Okay, trying to figure it out here. Stems. Okay, let me just chuck that in there and leave it. And then I'm going to separate the waste from the scrap. Okay, let's see if something will cause this to work. But it may be part of that broken mission. Hence why it's not. Transfer complete. Wait a minute. Okay, it's just acknowledging it. Okay, so now waste only. So let me bring this up again. Bring up the elevator. So waste only, right? And scrap, I'm going to leave it separate.
We're tonight's entertainment.
Oh, Chew Toy, thank you for the raid. 07 Chew Toy. What did you get into? Hey, what's going on? How are you on this Monday? Did you play Star Citizen? Did you get your gameplay wishes fulfilled? Were you able to make that UEC? What's your gameplay? How long you been a backer? All the above. 07, thank you for that raid. I'm fighting for my gameplay. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's UEC. It's all about that UEC right now. It's about that bottom line, baby. That's waste. That's waste. I'm trying to get this to work. Looking at Broken Star Citizen for a bit. Yeah. It's the new feature. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. New patch is due tomorrow. It's supposed to be a major patch for fixes. So fingers crossed. Fingers are crossed. Okay, that's all the waste. Oh, wait a minute. That's waste. Here's another one. Trying to get this mission giver. Oh, crap. It's going to be waste only. Waste. Man, I'm screwing it up. Got star-crossed. Scrap. Come on out here. Waste only. Waste only. Waste only. Trying to get this to work. Trying to get it to work. Waste only. Okay, I think it's desync is really confounding things. Waste only. Okay, that's scrap, that's scrap, that's scrap, that's scrap. Okay, all right, here we go. Just trying to apply some logic here to get this thing to work. Lowering now. It's confirming it. Let's see. Hopefully it will see it and see it for what it is. When I get to this part, it hangs a lot. It goes into a perpetual loop. See? You know what? Instead of following this pattern, I'm going to Alt F4 while it processes and see if it will help it. Let's see, I might have broken it, but hey, I'm trying something different. Not going through the same patterns, looking for a different result. It giveth, it taketh. Sir Roberts. Yeah, that's another thought too. Will he become Sir Roberts if Squadron 42 does really well and it's recognized across the industry in the world? Has he become Sir Roberts? Sir Chris Roberts, kind of like Sir Richard Garriott, right? Who did the Ultima Underworld series. He's a Sir. I don't know, man. He's got a shot. He's got a chance. Don't hate. Don't hate. Congratulate. Yeah, that would be cool. Sir Christopher Roberts. Here we go. Yeah, definitely if Squadron 42 really knocks people off their sock, knock them on their behind, being a really polished and fun experience, that will really project them. Yes, he was. Yes, he was Coffee. Yep. Fun fact. Yep. Sir Richard Garriott. Wasn't there a different moniker that added to that too? Because he was in space. Yep. Yeah, the Ultima series, man. He made bank, deservingly so. He really did well with the genre. Look at that, contract accepted. You see that? Alt F4, man. Get that UEC, Kimmy. Get that UEC. Get that freaking UEC. Lord British. There it is. There you. Okay, let's see. Waste and scrap is still there. Contract accepted. It's spamming me. Okay, it might. If it goes across to 1 million, that means, or it's closer to 1 million, that means it worked. Because I think I was like 900,000. Yep, it's still the same. It didn't change. Oh boy, let's see. Raising the elevator. Yep, Lord British. That's exactly it, Coffee. I remember that. Lord British. Yep, that's what his name was in games. Lord British. And then Sir Richard Garrett. And that sparked when he saw what Chris was doing with Star Citizen, it basically inspired him to get back into making games. So hence Shroud of the Avatar came out, and hence why we have that crossbow that I freaking regret not getting. It was $50 at that time, and people who pledged for it, they finally got it. Took some time, but yeah, they finally got it. Yeah, I gotta earn it in game. These missions may be slightly borked. Yeah, it doesn't want to work. Yeah. I want to do it again. Alt F4 it. I know it's getting a little crazy doing this, but it looks like there's a new NVIDIA something update. I don't know if it's a GeForce patch, but I got a notification on it. Jumping back in. Oh boy. Yeah, it seems to be broken. It doesn't want to play nice right now. Yeah, it did that before. Joker, just noticing how broken the mission giver is on this thing here. The waste. Let me see it now that it's maybe because now it sees it as a actual mission giver. I'm gonna move it over, but I keep stumbling on this. I don't think. Wait a minute. We're gonna see, because it sees it. That's the waste mechanic, right? That's the waste mechanic. So let me make sure I'm focused on that contract. Right? Accepted waste. Untracked track. That one, okay. What is that? Scrap. Okay. Okay, waste, let's see. See, it sees it. Waste. Then it gets into a loop. It's broken. If it works, it'll shock me, but hasn't been playing nice. So I'm going to abandon. He's not playing nice. It's borked. Okay, let me go here. Contracts. Not gonna waste my time. Abandon. Bye bye. Abandon. And abandon. That's scrap. Deliver something to scrap to Samson's, collect from Bajini. Maybe this one's working. That's the scrap. Let me see if that one is working. That might be working. To Samson and Sons. No, it's gone. Bajini. It should have been here. Okay, I'm going to abandon that one too. It's just bad juju, man. Abandon. Untrack. Abandon. It will not allow me to abandon. Okay, let's see what's next. Fort Tressler. What's this? Planetary. Collect scrap from Bajini. Let's try that one. See if it'll work again. Okay, track. Going to Samson and Sons. Oh my God. That's nothing but Jarrett right there. Samson and Sons salvage. Only he would know that. Those kids don't know that. That old man knows that. Scrap, right? It's the scrap. I had to look at it again to make sure. Scrap. 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 Just making sure. Okay. Scrap. Got it. That's all of it. Oh, and scrap. Okay, there we go. And scrap. Bring it on up. Stay here. There we go. Here come Elizabeth. You big dummy. That's only Jarrett, man. I swear that's probably Jarrett doing that. Calling something Samson and Sons. stems. I'll move it over to the side. You need that scrap to make for that repair. That's the thing that I think that's the element for ship all things repair for materials, surface materials, whether it's something pertaining to your base, whatnot. The next evolution of crafting is coming. I think that's something they can talk about for end of the year. That's possibly coming the next year, 2027, which will then probably drop in 2028 or 9. Isn't it crazy? Time is flying, man. It's not so off to say 2030 is knocking on the door, right? It would be cool if a mission didn't work, we could sell the material just for a generic price, right? A bottom line price, and just to get rid of it. Generically sell a generic sell mechanic, especially if the mission goes wrong, so you're not wasting your time. I think that's a redundancy that needs to happen.